Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. As you can see, this evening, we're back in Greedfall. We just made it to... Where did we make it to? San Mateus. So we're currently working on Old Countries in a New World, which is the main storyline. We have a couple of missions here to go find some, I guess, random NPCs out in the zone of Wenshagana. I haven't done that yet. I'm assuming that's going to involve running around the entire zone. And I figured what we could do is work on the questing side. As far as side quests go, we're stuck right now. We have the Champion of the Arena, but we can't get past the 4th challenge as of yet. We have Amongst the Ghost, which is Kurt's companion quest, but as you can see here, it says we have to progress a little further in the main quest. And then Der Corsillon's Research, if that's how his name is pronounced. This is exploration stuff that will come as we play through the game, at least that's my understanding. So we're right now, I won't say stuck, but the only options are the main quest lines for now until more side quests open up. So, update is there. Okay. This guy's gonna stop us? Nope. Now, are we gonna complain and whine about no shiny boxes? Let's find out. I think yes. No shiny boxes. That's cool looking. That's very Middle Central European looking. There's the caravan. We have to explore. We never know what we're going to find. We might find some of those research pages. It is a city zone, so I don't think we'll see any enemies. Bandits? I guess we do see enemies. Huh. Maybe that's why there are no loot boxes. Maybe it's not oh, I missed something. I missed a camp. Alright, we'll clear these guys out. How did I miss? Okay, they clearly dodge. I mean, it's a badass weapon for the damage, but with the slow swing, based on the fact that our character's not built towards wielding a heavy weapon, might have been a bad idea. Although we do have the one retrain crystal, so we could respec. I'd like to get a bit further in the main storyline just to see what kind of gear unlocks. Just see if we can find a pretty wicked single-handed weapon. Now, wait a minute. Okay, there's a climbing spot there. Oh, these guys again. These are the missionaries. We saw these guys in the other zone. Oh, there's a camp. One of two. Okay, and the other one's back in the first part of the town. Huh, interesting. Why would this be a climbing point? Alright, whatever. More bandits. And they're all looking... Oh, actually... They don't path. We might get two of these before they detect us. Nope. Oh, the slowness speed is crazy. That does so much damage. Ring of Divine Light. Magical damage. Wait, it's a weapon? Physical damage minus 414. That's the damage of our sword. Interesting. Steel foil, that's new. That might be worthwhile. No proc on it, but... Alright, let's take a look real quick and see what we got. $240, yeah, one-handed. 341 low damage. Ring of Divine Light, mental power of 4. That's a caster thing, I'm guessing. Jump over here, 245 versus 240. 225 versus 240, but he loses the poison. Can't do it. Okay. More bandits. Ah, they're gonna see us. Old Marquise Rapier. I don't know what that's about, but we'll check that out. Old Blackened, okay. Nice to see we're starting to get some higher gear on the trash. Ring of the Abbess Mother? Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, Bambi. Hmm. Old logging expedition. Looks like jail cells to me.
To get dicey.
Forgot about stasis. That's interesting. This might make it worthwhile. I stasis and then swing? As long as I'm the first one to hit? That's a lot of damage. That's not what I wanted.
My friend. Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Trying for that tree. Gotta move, dude. There we go. Okay, that was everything. It took us nowheres.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Alright, now that we're in the actual town, shiny boxes? These contracts? No. Oh, is that our residence? That's our residence. Shiny boxes! Huh? Oh, it's in here. That was a green door. I guess that's how you're supposed to be able to tell. Coin tavern, coin guard barracks, crafting table. Shiny box. Is this the board? Nope. There's the table there. What's over here? This is the main place to go. That's the merchant. So let's go to the merchant real quick. See what they have for gear.
Welcome to the best holy items.
Chat.
Do you like it here in San Mateus?
It is impossible not to like it here. The air is purer than it is on the continent. The Malachor is far away. And rumor has it that this island is the one Saint Mateus himself chose as his final resting place.
Okay, here we go. What do we got going on? Nothing. Hello. Those are nice boots. Armor regen? Ooh, hello. Healing goes up, so that's got to be potency. These are interesting. That's 700 gold, though. That takes us, what, down to 1800? I mean, it's not like we're blowing coin on anything anyhow. Charisma, we already have charisma. Poison resist goes down. Oh, you need willpower of 3. Never mind. We don't have that. Alright, we're good.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
That's zone line. Okay. What's the consecrated ring? Stun, Fury, cost Furious goes up. Magical damage 215. So rings would be like, I guess they're the replacement for like staves? Probably. They amplify magic damage, but nothing else. Alright, that's uncovered. That's zone wall, zone wall. Warehouse D. Excuse me. Cross swords. That should get us through. We should save just in case we get aggro. Ooh, there's a box out there. We missed it. Okay, there's nothing up here but that. Let's see if they aggro, and then we'll load if we have to. Oh, this was the first warehouse. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, Room, what's going on? I am playing through a game called Greedfall. Wait, it's a new one for me, but the game came out in 2019. It's a single-player role-playing game with a colonial feel, sort of? Like a Christopher Columbus 1492 aesthetic. I'm digging it. We're, what are we, 3 days in? 3 days in, I think. Uh-oh, somebody being burned at the stake. Isn't that a world boss mob? How did that guy get one of them in there?
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad. Renounce your gods!
We're just gonna let him kill him? For real? Okay.
Inquisitor?
We're gonna get to fight him? We need to fight him.
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands. This time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again. And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
Oh, reputation +1 for whatever reason. That's weird. Alright, let's go talk to... Oh, he's right there.
I wish I'd been given an excuse to put this madman to the sword, but you did well. Congratulations. You are already a great diplomat.
It seems to me you're being sarcastic.
Me? My apologies, my lord. It wasn't my intention.
I like the writing. I'm a fan.
Young man. Pardon me. Are you not part of
Do you
the
have any
governor's
grey poupon?
entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Teer. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Okay, yeah, but he's not going to join the group, right? Do not join the group. I'm fine with Kurt and Siora. Coming through, looking for the shiny boxes.
It's blocked.
Oh, he's following us. Oh, dude, come on now. Yeah, get out, get out, get out.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Oh, no. Mental endurance and willpower, so he's a caster. I really don't want to bench Siora because we're in her region. But we lose Kurt, which means I become the... Well, Siora might become the focus. We have stasis and heal. Okay, sorry, Kurt. What's going on here? Oh. Alright, so if we gotta go out there before we get any other quests here.
Don't hesitate to have a rub.
Hmm. That's quite an upgrade for that guy. Well, we don't want to sell it.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Wow, war armor with lockpicking? Yo, this guy's geared. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I didn't see that guy till just now. What? So we have a caster group here. Everybody's got spells. Those bandits there? Yeah, they are. That guy's far enough away, they shouldn't detect us. They might, though. I really don't like a surprise attack being stasis. I really don't. Oh, we matrix that person. Oh, actually, we can just travel from here, can't we? Broadsword of Judgment? Court Sword? Court Sword seems interesting. We lose a lot of stun. We get the fast attack back. Less damage. You know what? Let's keep going with what we have and see what happens.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Wait a minute, why is Vasco with us? Where's Siora? I know I didn't bench Siora. Oh, she's right there. Why are we... Vasco shouldn't be here. Talk to Kurt about the Ghost Regiment.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, so...
They're
They're a bunch
the
of...
only thing they... I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Everybody's here.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Alright, so... who do we take? If we're doing Kurt's quest, we'll leave Petrus. We'll go do Kurt's quest now. Ah, I need the quest journal. We'll come back and pick up Petrus for the quest line. Did those repopulate or did I just miss them?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
I think they all repopulated. Let's see if these guys get us close to where we're going.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the Where...
Oh. I need to know where I'm going.
Thank you, but
Oh shoot, we gotta go at the other entrance. He's got a quest. Okay.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaiusrat.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Hey, Vec, what's going on? It's been a while, man. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in EQ. I don't know, maybe you're not in guild, or maybe you're playing at a different time, or maybe you're not playing at all. I have no idea. What's going on?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I brought the right people.
The reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand...
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Orders are orders.
I was in on Saturday. I took part in a raid, the Deception quest line. We managed to get through everything except we didn't get a chance to get to Darathar. I'm going to look and see if they decide to go at some point in the future, and I'll go along with them. But as of right now, I really don't have any significant use to being in game.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for
They put together the
officers
raid
and the
group
wounded.
for
The front and
riders
rear of the camp are
apparently,
dedicated
and
to combat training.
they somehow
But
socketed
most
in a level
exercises
9
take place
warrior or a
outside.
level 9 guardian. No idea who the
How do you
individual
manage
is. I
recruitment?
assume it's one of their
Only the
guildies from the
best
other
go
server.
here.
I was
Those who
like,
have
well, that's
combat
interesting.
experience.
So I'm like, okay.
Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs,
There's a lot of
observe,
exposition.
and
Dude,
know
there's a
when
lot
to
of writing
strike.
in this game.
That's strange.
I'm impressed. I'm enjoying
These
it.
skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons.
And it's all voice
before,
acted, which is
and I've
fantastic.
trained
Saves me from
hundreds
having to
of
read it.
recruits on the continent.
Except for the lore that
I
we
worked
find.
with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives'
Bang ended up. I don't think Bang's not in the guild anymore.
yes, of
Bang
course.
joined Reverb, I believe, on the server. Here we go. Charisma. Try to corrupt her to obtain information.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious
Not familiar with this
position.
game. It seems
I don't
Bethesda. Yeah,
doubt
for
my
sure.
ability.
It does. For sure.
An offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Lieutenant,
Captain.
my friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers.
Oh, they might have captured natives.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one.
Rainer might have been a whistleblower, maybe.
So we've heard.
They stopped him.
Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
Well, it's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire.
Getting mixed stories now?
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that
Yo, that fisticuffs in the background is crazy.
Difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
There's only 4 fingers on a hand. Come on now.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies. Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Spectre Squadron.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Question Recruit Wilhelm again.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Even more reason.
They're all saying schedule.
If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Raynor, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in.
Wow, so they all beat him to death.
If you're looking to punish Raynor's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp
That's like some
closed.
Game of Thrones shit.
Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Raynor.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Again, like I said earlier. Oh,
Really? That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
I've really liked the writing. Time to leave the camp. Here I am, pretending to leave the camp. I'm almost out.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raynor wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes, but he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them, sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
And this is just a companion personal quest. This isn't even a side quest. Okay, before we screw something up, I'm going to save. Da 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 da.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Night training order. All recruits who receive this note are summoned to Soldier Wilhelm's night training. This training is not optional. You are expected at 10 p.m. on the forest trail north of the camp. Should a recruit not attend this training, they will be the subject of the next training. Yikes, they're gonna beat somebody else up.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering.
Formation report. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Oh, we're gonna fight some soldiers now? We're sneaking just to be safe. I don't think anybody's here, but we're sneaking just to be safe. Letter from Major Herman. Captain Rolf, your recruits have arrived in San Mateus and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be major soon. Oh wow, so they're transplanting corrupted soldiers. Letter from the commander. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you have done. You have Wait, didn't I read this? You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governor's as planned. Yeah, that's what it is. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path, and we should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several
Sleeper
deaths
agents.
have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Alright, here we go. Wait, what's want me to go back inside? Ah. How do we get back there? Through here. Now, let me just make sure we got the quest right. Save recruit Wilhelm, avoid casualties.
It's blocked.
What?
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
If you dare, come on, if you dare.
I can't get down.
Come on, if you dare.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
None. We followed orders. Nothing more.
You've been manipulated. But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles!
Traitors! Found the Dara Grimaderendam! Close to Issa Nestiri!
To my house! And death to the others!
Will you be alright? I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
+1? That's it? Boo. Okay, so we can't get through the gate. What's the other way? There's no other way to go. There's no way to go here.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly. It's blocked.
Hmm. Is there a back door, maybe? Yeah, maybe there's a back door. There's no way to get here from out front. Do we attack these guys? Avoid casualties amongst the recruits. Wait, how are we going to do this without killing them? That didn't work. Oh, come on. It has something to do with that roamer, I think. Can you Vulcan neck pinch them? Oh, that guy paths too. Oh shoot. We need, what do we need?
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Okay. That's a dead end, so that's not really an ambush if they're looking at us.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Oh god, we're gonna charisma.
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this
Failed?
is how one becomes
Bullshit.
an elite
Okay, whatever. We're doing that over. I'm not failing this.
Exactly. And no tender foot in a silk suit.
We
will
maxed out
understand anything
charisma to
about
be
it.
successful. Not to fail. Yeah, no. No, we're not doing that. Nope, not happening. They screwed us the other day, the last 2 days, on 50% success rate with, what, 3 fails?
Rolf, you bastard, how could
I
you
maxed out
be part of
charisma
this
specifically for this.
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers! Grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop!
We're doing our best to avoid...
Well, what do you... Can we know...
Enough!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die.
Rolled a
Weak
3.
or not.
Last
I've
2
seen this
nights I
kind of
rolled
camp
0s.
before, full of torture and sadistic
Or
officers.
1s, I guess.
I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Well, that's not going to happen, because we're going to stasis you like that. Nope, freeze. Oh, he had nothing on him? Oh, there we go. That's it?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Quest not done? Oh.
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Ooh.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Oh. This is a first. I think they're zoning us to New Serene.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought...
And we still have the
far.
sleeper
We
agents.
put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Okay, that's done. Quest completed. We got a faction bump. Now what do we do? Do we have an update? We don't have an update. So side quest. Okay, so his is done. So we have the 2 explorations, which will happen over time. We have the arena, which we can't do just yet. So we're on to the main quest line. So now we have demoniacal? Yeah, demoniacal cult. Scholars in the expedition. Battle of the Red Spears. I think that's Siora's, right? Siora's storyline? Let's go do that one. You have to go. Okay, Vec, have a good night, man. Ah. Wait a minute, did I see... No, that's just main story. Yeah, that's just main story. Bandits are back up. We'll just run in. Now, okay, so Kurt doesn't have a quest icon. Vedrad, the Redwoods. Okay. Nice.
green blood, my friend.
That's not what I wanted.
Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Oh, hello, friendlies. Four camps in zone. Okay.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bedrice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Supposed to go up through there. We can't climb. We go around.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Ato onol manawi. Bird tir tumad. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Double-pointed dragon axe? One-handed heavy weapon. Elemental damage. Great obsidian double axe. Volcanic stone club. That's gonna be fire-based. What's fetid club? That's poison.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, hello. Free loot. We'll take it. Strength of 3. Let's go talk to her mom.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Let's be off. Let's be off, let's be off, let's be off. Right after we loot the shiny boxes.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Right, so we're going up in through here.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
You said go left? We go left.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Oh, that's a cool ultimate effect.
I can't do that.
It's another intuition check. Guessing this is going to be a clearing. Okay, Room, have a good night, man. Yo, where was that all this playthrough? Ooh. That's cool.
You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Siora? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
We need some loot first.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. We'll go over that in a minute.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Heal all the survivors. I don't see any more survivors.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadidak hit nada gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes, it means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. You might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Trying to find the other people. We need 2 more.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Nobody over here. We need 1 more. Oh no. We didn't find the 5th body. Does she move a hand?
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of Bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Where is the 5th person? I mean, we're gonna have to do this over again if we can't find them. Where is the fifth person?
Another warrior who survived.
Gotcha.
I do not think that we will find any more of the monsters. We killed them all, thanks to you. May the
Reward has
grass
been
fall
put in the
be soft.
chest of your campfires? Interesting. Wonder what the reward is. We can't sprint because we're encumbered. I'm wondering, I'm thinking we should probably take a skill point and put up crafting. I think that'll allow us to break down the stuff that we loot. 3 skill points, 1 attribute. Is it an attribute or a talent? Oh, it's a talent. Shoot. Oh no, we have level 2. Wait, do we? Why is that marked yellow? Do we have 2 craftsmanship items on? Maybe. Alright, what do we need here? You do that for the jewelry, I guess? And then we have 3 skill points here. Interesting. So we need to hit roll in order to get to Fury. This looks like this all modifies Fury. Why not? So they say dodge twice. Oh, we're encumbered, so we probably can't dodge at all. Uh-oh, we gotta fight encumbered. This will be interesting. You sit down. You sit down. You sit down.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, did we get all the loot out of here? Which way are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go up that way. Search the ruins. We have a camp over there. Well, the camp said the reward, or the reward said it was going to be in the chest of the camp, right? What is up that way? Oh, the rest of the zone. Okay, so it said it was going to put it in the chest, right? Ring of Divine Light. That we put in. Maybe it's armor? Tiern robe. Interesting. That must be the reward. That must be the reward. I've never heard of that. Oh, that's what went in the inventory. Healer's chain. Willpower of 4. We don't have anybody with a willpower of 4. Alright, to allow us to move freely, we could probably store this stuff and bring our weight down. Ooh, we can use that now? No. Yeah, that one. Okay. Where's our weight allowance? 212, 200. Ooh, 4, 200.
Look, there are some images on this book. This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings, that my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Keed and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic. And
Wonder if that guardian was that giant
we become all
skeleton we
Malawi,
found in the
in keeping
cave.
with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Cool. Not cool.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, interesting. Now that we got run speed, let me just do one last pass to make sure we've looted everything. Oh, there's bats in the field now. I don't see anything else or anyone else that's lootable. closer. All the bats around here. Oh, another Sir Seraphadin note. You gotta move, guys. Thank you. This is the tall climb, right? Yeah, that's the climb we can't make. Yeah.
To my health, and death to the others! Move away, things are about to get dicey!
Oh, I hit him in the air. Did you see that? Kurt knocked him up in the air and then I slammed him. Oh, interesting. Dude.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Watch your armor. Be careful.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. I didn't know you guys were here. This is a problem. Oh, they leash. Thank goodness. Those guys are gonna be... Whoa, 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 what just happened there? Those guys are gonna be so tough. What? You turned left.
Things are about to get dicey.
What are... What?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
That dude come up out of the ground. Ooh, is this a boss? Oh, I don't see one. We're gonna save just in case. Actually, are we full? We're not full. There we go. Some kind of altar? Okay, we don't use it yet. Did we try and take these guys on?
Things are about to get dicey.
Vasrigan. Okay, this was the wrong way. But it helped uncover all down here. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Is this the battlefield again? Oh, it is the battlefield. Whoops. I'm surprised we haven't found the hidden altar. Excuse me. Looks like bandits. Soldier's Diary. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Is that a hint? Is there a boss in the woods? And what woods? Over here? Oh, there's an altar. I figured there had to be at least one in each zone. That's the rest of the zone. That looks like the rest of the zone. Okay. Let's go get the mama back.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency.
But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigze?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Well, who are you?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the On-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, On-Almenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
We'll go in just a minute.
Pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Thanks for that exact location notification. Oh, there's a bounty board right here. Cargo was stolen by bandits before it could be delivered. The crime cannot go unpunished, so kill these outlaws and you keep the cargo. According to what we know, they should be hiding near the ruins inside the natives' territory. I will reward anyone killing the foxes who have been entering our camp, slaughter our chickens, these filthy beasts. Foxes? Okay.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
Bum bum ba bum bum.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me, On-Almenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Thélème.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble, but I suppose they
Just
would
where we
still be
came from.
amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
No, it's a bad idea. What do you mean? Okay, that door's open. Oh, hello. What's over here? Key to the officer's chest. Where's the officer's chest? I mean, we could probably just pick it anyways. Is that the officer's chest? Yes, it is. Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services. And not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
Letter from Father Octavius to the captain of the Vedrad outpost. Captain, your previous shipment was very appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance, at long last. We're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Looking forward to our next meeting.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive. Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
I wasn't gonna go until we loot. Nothing? There we go. Hmm. Oh wow, that's a big bunch of damage. We lose quite a bit of stun though. Oh, we're encumbered? Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness there's a camp. Hello. Who are you? You're just standing here? So are you?
Oi! Look at all this.
Great smoldering axe. Obsidian Saber of the Serpent. That's the upgraded poison sword. I feel like we should get one. We're gonna get one.
Kwawalemsek.
Agility 3, so I got a feeling he's not going to be able to use the two-handed sword. Just the heavy weapon. And we have that equipped now, right? Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. You can always double that one there, right? Yeah, could always do that. You don't talk to us? Huh, interesting. Are we not supposed to be here just yet? Dude's in here chilling and we just come in and ransack the place.
get dicey.
That's pretty much the build. Yeah, picking up the sword was a good idea. That's it? Boo.
I need a bit of practice.
Wait a minute, I thought we had a point in vigor. We do. We do, right? Or we don't, that's not lit up. Okay, that's all uncovered. So now we need to go around.
dam!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to is Rifnestiri.
Camp right there. Perfect. That's all the camps, okay? That's a fox. Does that count towards the quest? I have no idea. I just killed the fox. What do you mean? Still 0 of 4? Can't get up that way. Well, that's a nuisance. That's a long... Damn it. We gotta go all the way down there, and up again. Well, he wasn't guarding anything.
Green blood, my friend.
Not what I
Do
meant.
You need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Zero gains. What's that? Ooh, is this a boss fight? Warrior, wait a minute. Warrior King's what? Warrior King's gauntlets. We'll put those on. That mean we have boots also? Cool. We'll do that. Wonder if there's the rest of the armor. Could that be like a set? I wonder. The only thing here must have been the armor. Wait a minute, what's up there? Be interesting. A person come all the way in here and then didn't realize they could run through all those trees to get that armor. Kind of camp here that does nothing. Ooh, all the way down to the end? Wonder if we can hit this portal. Nice.
Is it our mother? I know, Siora. And the worst hearsay. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Oh, nice. Reputation bump. Alright, what's the plan now? We don't have it. Go to the village indicated by Petrus.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Oh, yikes. Is that the wrong thing to do?
Thanks. Goodbye, Iselt.
Okay, no negative faction hit.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
Oh, how do we answer this?
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
No faction hit. What if we try the other chat options? I feel like we should be consoling her.
Karans,
Maybe.
do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was.
Oh no, we
he
already
was
know
my
the
mother.
father
Anything
stuff.
else?
Oh.
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
Because we lost our mom too,
Unwell,
right?
I blame myself.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. And yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side. Just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Nice reputation bump. Fantastic.
Do you have anyone? A friend perhaps?
Okay, we ask her that.
And I think...
And then we say,
I know we've only known each other for a little while.
Thank you, Onol. Anything else?
nope.
I must leave you.
Okay, and the reason for the faction bumps, apparently it improves how your companions are in battle. The charisma stat does the same thing. So one of the things, I mean, I probably shouldn't have, but one of the things we did was we actually, where's charisma? We actually maxed out charisma. We put 2 points in charisma, and then we have a cloak, which gives us a +1. So we have full charisma, and as you can see here, level 1 it says slightly reduces merchant prices, but then slightly increases the chance of success, and slightly improves your companion's combat abilities. Charisma level 2 says further improves your companion's combat abilities, and then Charisma level 3 is significantly. So, hopefully they perform better. I don't necessarily know what it means. I don't know if their damage gets ramped up, if the AI changes. Okay, I think we're on the store. So we have to go to camp and pick up Petrus. Where's our camp? Right there. Okay, now, if we take her, I guess we leave Kurt.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I guess we can go do
Very
his
well.
quest.
Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Okay, so if we're taking him, we're gonna bench Kurt. And I think we'll keep Seora. And then we're gonna make sure our quest updates to his. Now, before we do anything, let's pull everything out of storage. Now we need one of each faction. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take those. 2 of those. I think we have a swirl there, so we'll take that one. There should be different ones. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, that's the factions there. Taylor's chain can probably go to Petrus. He might be able to use them. That's that. If we go to Petrus, he can't use that. Willpower of 4, and we don't see his stats, so I don't know. There's no way for us to see what his build is. Alright. Heavy mace with steel edges. Court sword. Hmm. That's a travel point behind us. Missionaries?
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
That's not what I wanted.
Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Hello, altar. one guy's gonna see us. Swampy area? Oh, that guy's looking. What? Hello. Stasis, thank you. Oh, they're not all dead. What are you? You guys are new. Holy instant death.
Be careful, my child. You need healing. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded. Lady in white, come to my help.
Oh no. Ooh. There's a camp right there. That's good. One of 3. Okay. Hmm. Perfect. Okay, stream. We're going to go ahead and leave it there for this evening. It's after midnight. Actually, it's 12:30. I got to get to bed. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here, those of you that are still hanging. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. I mean, if we're live, it's going to be Greedfall. Hopefully real life doesn't interfere. And as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Take care.